feel so bad. I'll take you to cats. I will take you to cats since you want to go there so bad. Since you're gonna be freaking thinking about it so much. To Cheddar's? Okay, but you know there's kind of far from here, right?
Yeah.
I guess we can go to Cheddar's if you really want to. We can go to the one in Webster.
Yay! Cheddar's.
Go to fucking Cheddar's. Get some fucking. I want the fucking croissants.
Yay! Cheddar's.
Croissants. You fucking goober. I want the croissants. That's the only reason you want to go there. Not for the pizookie, not for the chocolate cake. Fucking croissants.
I don't think they have a pizookie, do they?
They do. They have the cookie with ice cream. I wouldn't know.
You would know.
Yes, I'm a fat boy. Say it.
I already did.
Yeah, you did. Your ass was like, you called me you're like, you fat ass. I'm like, damn.
Nah, I didn't say fat ass. I said fat butt.
Damn. What the hell? Damn. That's so crazy how you getting attacked. She's like, no, I didn't say fat ass. I said fat foot. Damn. What the fuck? Why is this on? Wait, am I streaming yet?
Yeah, you are.
Oh, I am? Damn, I didn't even do my intro yet.
No, dude.
I didn't know it was streaming. Wow, okay. Well, what up, guys? It is your boy, Tyrant Zero, the one and only Tyrant King. That's right. We are owning all you fucking peasants. We're sending all of you guys to slavery and working to fund my kingdom. Did you like that?
I'm gonna hit that unfollow button.
Did you like that? Did you like that intro?
No. Why did you call me a slave? That's racist.
Well, I called you a peasant, but okay.
You called me a slave.
More like a peasant, but okay.
Racist.
I'm the Tyrant King. What do you expect?
Stop eating your Slurpee.
No, I'm not. Stop eating my Slurpee. It's not a Slurpee, it's a slushy.
I mean, you're fucking shaking that shit. Like if you're shaking your ass.
What the fuck? Why are you so ready to roast me tonight? What the hell?
I'm always ready to roast you. I just never show the side of you because I know you do weird.
Wait, what? You roast me all the time, but this time you're actually hitting on all cylinders.
Exactly.
Damn. Not to say you haven't roasted me bad before.
Why would I want to do that?
You always do that. Want to do that. Wait, talk to... Oh. You face fuck. You trash lettuce eater.
They were good.
Of course you would think it's good. Of course you. We didn't talk about this before.
I'm not gonna lie. I hate that place. I'm not gonna lie.
What place? What place?
The place I want to go, that you like to go, the favorite There's Such a Place.
Why do you hate it?
Because the last fucking There's Such a Cake that we got from there, I was thinking about it because it was so traumatizing. It was so traumatizing eating that fucking There's Such a Cake. Because how do you make a regular There's Such a Cake, which is supposed to be milky, right? It's supposed to be moist and milky. How do you make it dry? Because that's what it was, dry.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you. Now, would I call it traumatizing? That's a little far.
It was traumatizing.
Well, that's a little far, but I wouldn't call it traumatizing, but I wouldn't call it traumatizing. That's a little far.
That I wanted to kill myself. I was like, it was so traumatizing that I threw up. So
You did?
yeah, remember whenever I ate that clean? night.
Oh, but that was because of the cane, not the cake.
I felt like it probably was because of the cake too.
What the fuck? It was not because of the cake.
Mm.
What the hell? What?
Yeah, guys, I'm sorry y'all have to hear this, but
What is going on?
I'm sorry y'all have to hear this, guys, but I was at my aunt's house and I was getting like like all over his bathroom. Right, Henry?
Maybe.
He's not here. He's not here. It was so bad that he literally heard me through his headphones. Okay, it was just so.
Well, to be fair, I don't have my thing very loud, and I only cover one ear. But also, what is this? Also, that's not my first time seeing you throw up. So that's my second time ever seeing you throw up, which is pretty funny. What? It's true.
Many happy returns.
Cue the spotlight! Come a little closer. Blitz. Let the show begin.
Mighty mythical beast.
Wait, where am I going? Back here. What? What the hell are you doing?
Trying to do a meme.
What mean?
It was like,
Oh, I see what you're doing. Ah! Ah! Me when the microchip in my head keeps showing me big booty bitches. Leave me alone. Ding. Ah. Ding. Ah.
I kind of hate this, but I also like this at the same time. So, like, you know, I don't like feeling hot, but the reason why I'm not moving this blanket right now is because I want my legs to feel hot.
If you don't like feeling hot, then stop looking so hot.
Okay, we're just.
That's what I thought.
I'm gonna go deform myself.
That's what I thought. So obviously you're okay with being hot. Fuck.
Let me become a pencil. Let me become a skinny queen.
Yeah, well, we'll see when the day that happens.
Wow.
You have a gym membership and haven't been using it.
Wow.
Exactly. So you can suck on my nuts. Wow, that's how it is. You're just mad because I got a better looking vagina than you. I mean, what?
That's why you're a bad boy.
That's why you're a transgender. Don't be mad because people like my smaller dick than you.
Why would I be mad at that?
You're just mad because people like my small
Why?
PP.
I'm the one patronizing more.
You're just mad because people like my small girl PP than your large trans PP.
I literally came over the other day and fucked you senselessly. Like, what the
Oh, okay.
hell? Chat? Tell him to explain?
I'm the best wushu dancer in the secure transport agency, and the busiest guard of the wushu dancing community. How about that? That do anything for you?
What the fuck? Why the little girl sitting right there?
I might legit fall asleep.
I know. It's okay.
Hey, I love you.
I'm burping.
You're fine. I know you don't love me, but it's okay. I love you.
Wait, what? Because I'm burping? What the fuck? I said I love you too already. You say goodnight? How about I just keep talking to you and keeping you up?
That's fine.
So therefore, when you go to work, you be all nice and tired. And you be like, oh, I ain't so tired.
And then I fuck you again.
You won't do shit. You're a liar and a cheat. And you eat poutine. Like an orangutan. That's why you
I'll protect us.
are a girl. I was supposed to be a fucking girl.
Let's spark things up a little.
Huh? How you like that shit, huh? How you like them fucking assholes?
Chip on them.
Oh, wrong person.
Be amazed. Over here. Yeah. Yeah.
Damn! Reinforcements, bring it on.
Let the show begin.
Up to it, Manzai!
Come on, man.
Let the magic begin. Don't be such a brute.
Yeah, baby. I am the greatest of all time. Teleporte. Oh, she's coming back. What the hell? Like, boo. No! Emergency. Oh god, I didn't know I was fighting this photo. Ah!
Let's dance.
Oh, hell.
Yeah! Could be amazed.
Mighty mythical beast!
Hello. What's that?
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Oh, I was thinking it was for the guy. I thought it was for the guy.
Surprise!
I was gonna get you some, but I think I'll be fine. What happened?
Didn't quite dodge it.
Oh, you picked him up. You picked him up. Oh, I don't know why I thought you were staying over there. I was like, I thought your mom would come back there. Like,
Let the magic begin! Come on, we can do it!
why not, mama? Why not? You can stay.
Huh?
Ooh. That's probably what I should do. How do I do this again? Here, let me change my team. Uh-oh, nope, not the shop. We'll go with this group. Let me see if there's anybody who should be upgraded. No. What do her? Oh, you're still up. Alright, I think that's good now. I'm thinking. Weapon. Okay. I feel like I should switch out Amber for her, but I feel like I might need a long range just in case. What I could do is beat this guy up. And then
Time for some training? This will be interesting.
so what we'll do is no, because I kind of want to use him. He seems pretty cool. So he's new. So his weapon, I think oh, okay. No, we won't do that. Okay. Oh, nope. Cool. Oh shit. Max HP attack. You know what? Just cause I'm gonna beef him up a little bit more. And then let's give it a go. I'm curious how this will play out. I just want to get a feel. I'm probably not gonna pass it, but I'm curious as to how this will go. Can I upgrade midway? Oh yeah, I guess I can.
I must leave no stone un...
A touch of frost.
Leave it all to me. No escape. As a dutiful maid would, steady as stone. I'll catch up.
My controller, bro. Come on, man.
Spirit blade, attack! One with my blade.
What? Did you stop that? Oh shit.
Leave it all to me. Get him! I must leave no stone unturned.
Why didn't you show me up there? So we're doing good so far. Okay. What is that?
Not so hard!
Oh my god. I didn't think it was gonna hit me right there. What the hell? Wait. Oh, so it's moving that way. I was like, what the hell did it hit me?
stone.
I'm just fighting Billy Trolls. I'm sorry.
Windblade! A touch of frost. Windblade! Submit for judgment. With the wind!
No one escapes my sights.
One with my blade.
Leave it all to me.
Fourth, my blade. Windblade. From whence you came.
Time to clean up. Let it rain.
Windblade.
Go, go, Barrington!
Come on. Only 4 left. Okay, I'll next time. That's all good.
Steady as stone.
That's cool. Oh, I can't redo it again? Yeah, I can redo it again. That's all good. Snacking like a rat. Oh, I'm so lost out of her. Can I turn my party? Okay, can't change the party.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Perfectly okay.
A touch of frost. Spirit Blade! Attack! Swift and merciful! Disappear!
Steady as stone. I'll catch up. No escape.
Fourth, my blade! One with my blade. Submit for judgment.
Oh, he did? How did he die?
I must leave no stone unturned. As a dutiful maid would.
Wait, what'd you say? I don't know, man. That doesn't mean popular, man.
Swift and merciful.
Popular. Let me see what this popular means someday then. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. So, it's perfectly okay. What will happen is, can I switch? Okay. We are going to take her up a notch. How many of these? That's all good. We'll bring you back. Give me some food.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Forth my blade. Spirit blade. Attack.
Let it rain. Steady as stone.
A touch of frost. Wind blade.
Bet you can't keep up.
One with my blade.
I must leave no stone unturned.
With the wind.
No one escapes my sight.
From whence you came. Forth my blade.
Time to clean up. Leave it all to me.
Go, man. It's still not ready.
One with my blade.
Oh my god, what's this?
Wind blade. Spirit blade. Attack.
I I must leave no stone unturned.
Right, so that's not enough time. Okay, that's all good. So I'm thinking I'm gonna have the beef. Take yourself again. Or I wish they would let me change my team.
Whenever you need me.
That's cool. It's all good.
I'll bring my seasonings.
Mm-hmm.
Steady as stone.
A touch of frost.
Leave it all to me.
Submit for judgment. One with my blade.
I must leave no stone unturned.
blade!
Steady as stone. Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Swift and merciful! Wind blade!
Leave it all to me.
Disappear!
As a dutiful maid would.
One with my blade!
Steady as stone.
From whence you came!
Nice and spicy. I must leave no stone unturned. Boba, get them!
Spirit blade! Attack!
Nice and spicy.
Swift and merciful!
You're toast!
Wind blade!
Steady as stone.
Come on.
With the wind!
Come on. Oh my god, I was that close. You've got to be freaking kidding me. You've got to be freaking kidding me.
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
From whence you came!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
You know what? This one doesn't.
A touch of frost!
I must leave no stone unturned. Boba, get them!
Forth with my blade! Submit for judgment!
and merciful.
Leave it all to me. Leave no stone unturned.
A touch of frost. Disappear!
Nice and spicy. Eat this! As a dutiful maid would.
Spirit blade! Attack!
Leave it all to me.
One with my blade. A touch of frost. Submit for jump. One with my blade.
Help! Boba, get them! Ha. Time to clean up.
A touch of frost.
You're toast!
With the wind!
Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? I swear.
From whence you came!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
One with my blade.
Boba, get them! Steady as stone.
Wind blade. Fourth, my blade. Submit for judgment.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Swift and merciful.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! As a dutiful maid would. Eat this!
Fourth, my blade. Spirit blade. Attack!
Nice and spicy! Steady as stone.
One with my blade. With the wind!
Finally, gosh.
A touch of frost.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Submit for judgment. Wind blade. One with my blade.
Leave it all to me.
A touch of frost.
Upgrade them past whatever now. No. Okay. Alright, I'm cool now.
When I practice my spells in weather like this, I can do half the work for double the impact. I'm just teasing.
Over here!
Up to it, Manzai! Ta! Ta!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Surprise! Be amazed!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
I'll protect us.
So! Sa! Ta! Ha! Ka!
Hi. Huh. Hi.
So! Ka!
You've been a naughty boy.
Over here!
Ja! Ha! Sa! So! Ch-
Step on up! Yeah! Let's dance! Yeah!
Great, sun's out. About time we had some dry heat. It's been so muggy lately.
Oh.
Ad Astra Abyssal. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your Ad Astra Abyssosk. Ad Astra
takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the stick.
All things must change. Youngster, are you here to admire the flowers? But it's a shame. These glazed lilies have almost all wilted.
What happened to them?
Back in my day, people said that glazed lilies can read human hearts. If they heard beautiful sounds like laughter and singing, they would also bloom joyfully. But if they heard too much wild gossip or slander, they would quickly wither away.
So that means these flowers feel what's happening in Liyue?
Yes, the rumors of Rex Lapis's death are no small matter. They are everywhere. Some say it was a Fatui plot. Others say that the Chising made it all up. And still others think that which lies in the deep is breaking free. This harbor is like a mountain of dry tinder. Well, I shall say no more. This old woman's grown too old and naggy. Did you have something to say? Ah, that old trinket. I remember it being here. An old friend of mine used to wear it on his person. Back, he saw me gazing at it often, but he told me then that if someone should come to borrow that bell, I should not be loath to part with it. It has been many years, and who knows how many times someone has come to borrow this bell. Still, though, I can't recall when it started. It's been a long time since anyone has come to borrow it. Oh, these old bones are so slow to look for things. I doubt you can wait that long.
That's right, Granny. We'll follow you back home and search for it ourselves. And, we can help with chores if you have any too.
All right, children. There is no need to worry. I didn't place the bell very far away.
Do you live near here, Granny? Whoa, but this is Eugene Terrace. It's gotta be expensive.
Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic teapot?
How does that work? What? There's no way Paimon would fit in there. And why do you need Paimon to go in anyway? Can't you just lift the lid and look inside?
Oh, youngsters. I simply mean that the bell is somewhere inside this teapot, and you are quite welcome to borrow it.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Where are we? What just happened?
Youngsters, This is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Whoa! That sounds like Granny's voice. So, this is her teapot? What's going on?
Oh dear, so many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while. Sorry to trouble you, children. Please help an old lady clean up.
Mighty mythical beast!
Surrender and be gentle.
Let the magic begin! Over here!
Come a little closer.
Step on up! Cue the spotlight! Surprise! Did you notice? The cobwebs were made of elemental energy. How long has it been since Granny last swept this place?
Oh, shit. No.
Let's dance. Step on up.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Why is it stuck there? Oh my gosh. Bro, why is it just stuck there?
this old granny could also be an adeptus? Paimon's more and more convinced that she's an adeptus. But don't they all live in Kyuyun Karst? Why would she stay in the city? I'll protect us. Ouchie. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Hi. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. He. Huh. Hi. Hi. Huh. Huh. Eek. Huh. Huh. Oh. Hi. Huh. Let the show begin. Huh. Zip on up. Surprise! Outlet.
Come a little.
You. I'll protect us.
Still breathing.
The fuck?
Let the magic begin! Hi. Let the show begin. Hi. Over here. Didn't quite touch it. Dick. Be amazed. You. Ready, steady, go! Surprise!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Heep, deep. Heep.
What the fuck? So if we went back here, come on, bro.
Yeah. Zip on up.
What the fuck is this shit? Oh, it's that damn spider thing. I'm like, what the hell?
You're in for a little shock. You.
Over here! Let the show begin.
Cue the spotlight!
Come a little closer. Blitz.
Oh, I'll protect us.
Step on us!
You. You've been a naughty boy. Looks like I got carried away.
Let the show begin.
Surprise!
Go, Barbara, go!
Over here! Be amazed!
Let's dance.
Stop it now!
Surprise!
La 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 la. I'll protect us.
Many happy returns!
Let the show begin.
Over here! Let the magic begin! Stefana!
Oh, hi. Hi. Let the show begin. Huh.
Over here!
Hi. Hi.
Surprise! Yeah! Cue the spotlight! Yeah! Yeah!
Hi. Huh.
Stefana!
Hi. Huh. Yeah. Oh, huh. Hi.
Surprise! Yeah! Over here! Yeah! Let the magic begin! Yeah! Entering combat mode!
Yeah. Let's dance. Hi. Hi.
Oh, she fucking died? Oh,
Surprise! Stefana! Yeah! Yeah! Over here! Yeah! Stefana! Be a me! Over here!
Let the show begin. Hi. Hi. Oh.
Surprise! Yeah! Let the magic begin! I need to focus.
Come on. We can do it. How many levels does this teapot have? It would be nice if we had one of these too. Or at least we wouldn't have to camp outside.
Oh, you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet. Oh, now, let me see. All right, that'll do. Come on out now, children. Oh, in and out in no time. You youngsters really are quick. An adeptus. Oh, I haven't heard anyone say those words in earnest for a long time. As to whether I am one or not, child. Surely you already understand.
Paimon kinda knows what you mean, but is also kinda confused. Are you really giving us the bell just like that, Granny? Don't you think it's weird? Something's just happened to Rex Lapis, and then we come running up asking for it?
Oh, don't be silly. Liyue Harbor has been through a great deal in its history. In that time, it has seen the departure of countless adepti. But no matter what, we have always performed the rite of parting first before any other matters. To cry, "Catch the murderer," at the top of one's lungs, but ignore the rite of parting. That, to me, is what is wrong-headed. Now that you have come to borrow the bell, I guess that perhaps an old friend of mine has finally decided to take matters into their own hands. So, why would I be unwilling to lend you the bell?
Hey, it belongs to Granny. We're supposed to return what we borrow.
Oh, let you keep it. You really are a frank child. If you want it, you can keep it. But this bell gets homesick sometimes. Who knows? It might find its way back into these old hands. Well, you must have things to do. Since you have the bell, you should return. Oh, and do tell the person who sent you that If they have time, they can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
We will. Thanks, Granny.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
Peaceful neighborhood.
Indeed, this is the cleansing bell. It's in good condition. Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside. Of course. How would I know that the bell was with her otherwise?
That's suspicious. But if you don't want to talk about it, we won't pry. Oh, yes, that old granny asked us to tell you something. If you have the time, you can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
That tone does not suit you. Still, her teapot is indeed very good. There are none better for brewing tea. When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring a spot of fine tea and pay her a visit.
So what's the next step in our preparations?
Next, we need to purchase kites.
Ooh, Paimon loves kites! Are you taking us kite flying? Is this our break time?
No. Kites are children's toys, yes. But they also play various symbolic roles in Liyue's rituals. I will explain it to you. But our next course of action should probably be to purchase the kites first.
Oh, sure. Curiouser and curiouser.
Sir, you're here. The 7 kites you asked for have been made to order. Would you like to take them now?
Yes, thank you.
It's rare to see customers who want to buy this type of kite nowadays. In the early days, we used to get orders from people of all walks of life.
Well, this is Mr. Zhang Li from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, so he's probably well-versed in all these walks of life. We've talked about a whole bunch of things while traveling with him. He seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government, really well, but he likes talking about less useful topics instead.
Well, that's because I prefer to share fun things with you.
Children's toys are very fun things, that's for sure. I enjoy watching the children at play as much as anyone else, but there is more to it than that. Finely crafted toys are well loved by children, but this craft itself has been honed over thousands of years, and there is meaning behind that. I have made kites in Liyue for 40 years, and I am intimately familiar with the forms passed down from my ancestors. The meaning of these 7 kites is far from banal.
Indeed. These are decorations used in the rite of parting. The 7 kites represent the 7.
I took the liberty of coloring outside the lines when doing the insignia of the Animo Archon. As for the kite that honors the Geo Archon, one must follow the contract given right down to the last letter. These patterns are ancient, and you can also find them in the Golden House.
Ah, Paimon's heard that name before. Huh?
The design of this kite displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality and eternity so dear to the Electro Archon. These markings of tree and leaf pay due honor to wisdom and the passage of time. All this on a single kite. Truly astonishing. Justice flows across the surface of the waters. War rages like a flame. As does that which the Cryo Archon once.
The compliments of a learned man truly are pleasant.
Well then, Granny Shen, I shall take these back with me. As for the payment...
Well, allow me.
Hey, it's Child!
No, I was merely passing through. I see Mr. Zhongli's the same as ever. When paying, well, when getting others to pay for him, he neither looks at the price tag nor his wallet. He knows a great deal about money, and about the trials of the common man. He just doesn't consider poverty to be something that could ever happen to him. Or perhaps you could say that he cannot imagine himself lacking money.
How has he not died of hunger yet?
Child, you are as fond of jokes as ever. Well then, since we've purchased our kites without incident, there's no need to take a break before moving to the next step in our preparations. The rite of parting requires helping hands as well as materials. We should be able to find some people near the harbor.
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. You probably won't want to let Zhongli do the bargaining, if you know what I mean. Seems I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next time. I can't
A full day of odd jobs at Yujing Terrace. No problem. 25,000 per day. A fair trade, yes?
Whoa, that's expensive. Could you give us a bit of a discount on account of the whole Hero of Mondstadt thing?
Hero of Mondstadt? Never heard of them.
Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it seems you've heard of Mora nonetheless. Thus, I will simply pay the whole sum.
This is too little. I'd consider it if it was a bit higher. This price will do. No loss to me for a day's work.
Oh, help? Sure. I, Tick, always put in 100% effort into everything I do. Of course, there'll be a premium if you want me to give 110%. So what's the job?
Let me see. We are still missing some wooden implements over at Eugene Terrace. They aren't uncommon objects.
No problem. That'll be 20,000 Mora for a single trip. How does that sound?
Done.
Oh, you're a straight shooter, huh? We have a deal.
Hiring help? Sure. But let me just say first that I'm a reserve member of the Adventurers Guild. I take adventuring commissions, but I don't do anything clerical.
Adventure? Venturing into the mountains to capture a few crystal flies seems adventurous enough.
That's not hard. Almost a bit too easy for a reserve adventurer. Never mind. I'll only charge you 15,000 Mora. What say you?
A most fair price.
This is all you've got? Then no can do. Child? No, no, no. He's putting up the money? Still, no. Wouldn't that mean that I have to make 2 trips rather than 1? Have you brought the goods? This is good ore. As an adventurer, one must have a trusty weapon by one's side. This'll work. Once I've finished, I will go and claim my payment.
Buy us off with some loose change? No way! Paimon demands to know when the next payment is coming.
Well, how does this sound? You give me the information I need, and maybe I'll leave the Northland Bank's vaults open and unattended for half an hour.
What info do you need? Huh. Does that mean you know what he's after? Yikes! You're right! Signora!
You both need to calm down. I don't know what's gotten into you. Just what is this about? The atmosphere got so tense all of a sudden.
Next, we need some everlasting incense. For this, we need to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy. Is everything okay?
Everything is fine. I was just informing them that they need not return the surplus Mora. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
Paimon definitely felt like Child wasn't happy with us just now. The reception is deserted, and it seems kinda spooked. Hello? Is anybody there?
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Huh? Did you hear that? Where did it come from?
The reception, it seems.
How about you go check it out, and Paimon will bring up the rear. Oh, there you are. But you can't even reach the counter. Ah, Paimon thinks you might be right. Look at the talisman on her forehead.
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I am Chi-Chi. Once upon a time, Chi-Chi died. Then, Chi-Chi was saved by the Adepti. Now, Chi-Chi is a zombie.
Something like this would be unimaginable in Mondstadt.
Hello, little girl. Do you sell everlasting incense here?
Excuse me, sir. Did you bring your prescription?
Surely no prescription is needed to purchase everlasting incense. It's not a controlled substance.
Chi-Chi can get your medicine, but only if you show Chi-Chi your prescription. These are Chi-Chi's orders from...
Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow in this case, the zombie issues her own orders to herself. My dear Chi-Chi, we didn't bring a prescription, I'm afraid. But we do hope that you can still help us find some everlasting incense.
Okay then.
How did you manage that?
But Chi-Chi helps you. You help Chi-Chi. Only fair.
Since when do customers need to do favors for customer service staff?
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction. That way everybody wins. Sometimes in Liyue, the art of the deal is simply about victory via mental gymnastics.
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and hunt a cocoa goat. Please and thank you.
Guizhong Ballista. I have heard of this. It's a kind of crossbow turret, installed on Mount Tianheng. Located in Tianheng Pass, it was designed to automatically fire at large monsters.
Mr. Zhang Li really knows Liyue inside out.
Apparently not quite. This is the first I have ever heard of the cocoa goat.
The cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast.
Did you want to add anything else?
No, just that the cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast. What it looks like, don't know. Where to find it, don't know either. Where it came from, also don't know.
Very well then. Let's start by investigating near the Guizhong Ballista. Perhaps we will find some...
What the heck is a cocoa goat? Decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and... or garlic and herbs. Stone. No escape.
You're in for a little shock.
Boba, get them. Nice and spicy.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
It's huge! Paimon can totally believe it took an Adeptus to build this. But how do you operate this thing? Just think how much strength you would need.
It is currently inoperable in any case. This device is broken.
Aw, what? It broke?
After millennia of wear and tear, even Adepti contraptions are difficult to maintain.
So what are we gonna do? Quick, Mr. Zhongli, use your unlimited high society knowledge powers!
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of bourgeois parasite whose only utility lies in providing quaint pieces of trivia on demand. That said, let me think for a moment. As I recall, there is a military supply post from that period somewhere inside the pass. If we can retrieve the spare parts from where they are stored, we may be able to repair the Guizhong ballista. One just needs to understand the basic working principles of the device.
So, what you're saying is that you actually understand the working principles?
I have a smattering of knowledge on the topic. With the parts in hand, I could at least tinker with it.
Where is that supply post? Here?
Ooh, wonderful.
Ah, these parts look useful. One moment. I will try to repair the device. It is done. The Guizhong ballista is more intricately designed than I thought.
Ooh! Now how do we turn it on?
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look, it even has a scope.
Over here we have... nothing. And over there... more nothing.
Hey! Just what do you think you're doing? So you fixed up this turret because you're planning to do what, exactly?
Not a turret. A Guizhong ballista. Also, kindly state your name before you ask a question. It's just good manners.
Are you blind or something? You're looking at the leader of the treasure hoarders, old man. This area's supposed to be chock full of hidden treasures, but you can't get anywhere near them with this thing keeping watch. It might look like any other mechanical device, but trust me, it's got a mind of its own. Last time we approached the mountain, it nearly skewered one of our guys. A few of us risked our lives to disarm it, which amazingly we managed. And then we turn our backs for 2 seconds, and you've already gone and repaired it? The next thing you'll be repairing is your faces, and that's if you get out of this alive!
Tut tut. Vandalizing the legacy of an Adeptus for selfish gain. Disgraceful behavior. It is not we who need reprimanding, but you.
Leave it all to me. As a good knight should.
You're toast!
I must leave no stone unturned.
No one escapes my sights!
Boba, get them!
You're open.
Get him!
You're open.
No escape! Bet you can't keep...
Steady as stone.
Nice and spicy!
You've been a naughty boy.
Someone, I must leave no stone unturned.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
You're open. Another test subject.
Let's spark things up a little.
I got careless.
Racing!
Have a little taste.
Steady as stone.
Fry.
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Fry.
No one escapes my sights!
That tingle.
Nice and spicy!
Leave it all to me.
That tingle.
Come a little closer.
Time to clean up.
That's cheating!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Boba, get them! Let it rain! Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Fry. Fry.
Leave it all to me.
Have a little taste. That tingle.
Fry! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
I got careless. Fry! Become the hunter.
Fry! Get him!
Fry! Test subject. Have a little taste. Fry! Picked the wrong test subject.
You're toast!
Steady as stone.
No one escapes my... Hey! You're open!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Nice and spicy!
You're open. You're open.
As a dutiful maid would. I'll catch up.
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
I must leave no stone unturned.
You're open.
These lowlifes didn't know who they were messing with.
Troubling ourselves over this rabble is not worth the time. We should focus on our contract with Chi-Chi.
Oh, yeah, that! So we've got the Guizhong Ballista working, but where's our Coca Goat?
A search using the Guizhong Ballista revealed no significant life forms nearby, save for the usual wildlife. What's more, a contraption built using Adeptus technology should have no trouble detecting an Adeptabeast.
Which means... Paimon wouldn't go that far. We did something positive, right?
We won't solve anything while standing here and racking our brains. Let's return to Boo Boo Pharmacy, explain that we could not find a Coco Goat, and review our next step.
Good idea. We did our best, and...
Forgive us. We were unable to fulfill our end of the contract.
What a disappointment. Don't worry about it. But I feel very disappointed.
Aw, poor Chi-Chi. Why does Paimon feel so guilty all of a sudden?
Cocoa goat milk is tasty. So tasty. I'm sorry. I have a poor memory. I cannot remember the name of the milk. That's why I wrote it down. Ah, here. This is the name. Coconut.
Huh?
I owe you both an apology. I hastily agreed to what appeared to be an equitable agreement with this zombie child, when perhaps I should have undertaken further due diligence.
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't know. As the Liyue proverb goes, all things are random and, so how are you supposed to predict anything? Literally no one could have seen this coming.
Excuse me, everyone. Did Chi-Chi say a bad thing?
Oh, sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
No. Impossible.
Seems Chi-Chi took this pretty...
Someone learnt a valuable life lesson today, then.
Might I ask who?
Ah, how rude of me. I'm Baiju, boss of the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Paimon thought Chi-Chi was the boss. Turns out it's some wacko who wears medicinal ingredients around his neck.
What a sorry state of affairs. This little mascot is even more of a simpleton than Chi-Chi.
Ah! The medicine... The snake is speaking!
I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak, lest you mistake me for an escapee from the medicine cabinet, for I am a living, breathing serpent!
Don't mind Chengsheng. She's a good girl, really. As for you three, communal chaos causing with Chi-Chi aside, what business brings you here?
Do you sell everlasting incense in this fine establishment?
Everlasting incense? Why, of course we do.
Whew, at last. Things are finally starting to come together.
3 million mora. Top quality. Guaranteed.
You might as well just rob the Golden House. Oh, but the Chising have taken it over for now. Security will be tighter than usual.
3 million. An innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it could be a hard sum to come by.
It's a crazy number. We'd never be able to make that much mora. And as for Mr. Zhongli, he's around 3 million short.
This is correct.
What are we gonna do? Is this the part where we go crawling back to child?
Cocoa goat. Cocoa goat. My sides hurt. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe you fell for that.
Hey, less laughter, more sympathy.
I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had in a long time. In return, I'm more than happy to sort out this mess you've managed to get yourselves into. Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it? Truly honored. I'm Child, one of the Fatui Harbingers. Forgive my audacity, but I see a great many opportunities for us to collaborate in the future. If Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk, the Fatui could help by setting up a robust and speedy distribution network.
Strange. I knew the Fatui infiltrated businesses with seductive deals, but so much fuss over coconut milk?
Coconut milk. Baiju, quick. Chi-Chi wants coconut milk.
Ah, yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank you, child. I look forward to a successful collaboration in the future. I can give you a discount on that everlasting incense, too. Let's say 2,990,000 Mora.
That's like 0 difference from 3 million.
2,990,000. Also an innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it is a whole 10,000 less than the original sum of 3 million. Well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, Little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
Ah, that lot is an absolute riot. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I laughed so hard. So, you've been eavesdropping, I hope. What have I missed?
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well, well, well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. What else would they be hiding in the Golden House, if not the Exuvia? I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old Liyue saying goes, the walls have ears.
Well, as it stands, we've hired helpers, and we've acquired the everlasting incense. The completion of our preparations is not...
Finally!
Well, traveler, have you gained anything from our adventure so far? Odd? Which is it, I wonder? The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. Well, I'll leave you to ruminate over it yourself. As to remuneration for your help, I've decided to treat you to a meal. Oh, yes, don't worry. I will remember to bring the Mora this time. Tonight, I shall take you both to an old hole-in-the-wall, praised throughout Liyue.
Hole in the wall? As in a cool restaurant?
Indeed. Let us meet near the harbor, at third round knockout.
Wow! I can join the team?
Ah, you're here. There's no need to order. I've already done so. Third round knockout is not for lightweights, like those taverns in Mondstadt. Here, the owner does not take such unorthodox orders as fruit juice. I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you, if that counts.
If it is to your liking, dear customers, I shall continue the tale of Lady Ningguang's Jade Chamber.
Hey, there's even a storyteller here. Great atmosphere.
Besides fine wine, the excellent ambiance is the reason why this place is so well loved. But when I say ambiance, I refer to a different sort from the one the Tevat travel guide uses to judge other establishments.
As you all know, high above the land of Liyue lies a pavilion in the clouds, a palace in the mist. What does it mean to have all-seeing eyes? This, my friends, Lady Ningguang's masterwork that bridges earth and sky. Imagine, the weather is clear, and you gaze down from the deck on the world below. Behold, the glorious sights of Liyue Harbor, stretching out far and wide. They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her Jade Chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information? Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it. These are but scraps of paper, and yet they guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Such is their value. Merely grasping 1 or 2 of them will surely gift you a fragment of her wisdom, enough to stay a step or 2 ahead of your peers.
Tianquan Ningguang. Feels like we're hearing this name a lot. Liyue locals talk about her. The Fatui hate her. She's most likely the one who hid the Exuvia, and we saw her at the Rite of Dissension. Huh. Paimon wonders what sort of person she is.
At last I have found you. You who returned from Jueyun Karst.
Who's there?
Wait, I am not with the Millilith, nor am I here to claim your bounty. However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Qixing. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yue High Pavilion, and I have come specifically to meet you. Well, in concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Qixing. At the moment, I am serving as Lady Ningguang's special emissary.
Ningguang sent you? We were literally just talking about her.
My apologies, you who have returned from Jueyun Karst. I am duty-bound and cannot extend my courtesy to you in full. But I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She extends a formal invitation to you in her capacity as Tianquan. She invites you to her palace in the sky.
An official invitation?
Lady Ningguang said this. Invite him to come here. I wish to meet him. At the Jade Chamber, together we shall snip every one of these entwining dark threads.
And with that, the emissary who called herself Ganyu just disappeared. But we've received an invitation from the Liyue Qixing. Paimon still can't believe it. We'll be meeting people that have way more money than Paimon could ever count. We should be on our best manners.
An invitation to visit the Jade Chamber is a rare honor indeed. You'd best be on your way now. But don't forget about the rite of parting. Once you've finished at the Jade Chamber, meet me at Dihua Marsh.
Don't worry, we won't forget. Dihua Marsh. We'll see you there.
How relaxing.
everything.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Leave it all to me.
Forth, my blade! Spirit blade, attack!
Boba, get them!
Steady as stone.
One with my blade!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Wind blade! Is this an answer from this world? Swift and merciful!
If at first you don't succeed,
One with my blade.
Eat this!
From whence you came. A touch of frost. Swift and merciful.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Nice and spicy. Boba, get them!
Leave it all to me.
Ooh, wonderful. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Look up there! That's the Jade Chamber! This is bad. Paimon's supposed to be your guide, but Paimon doesn't know where the way up to the Jade Chamber is. Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location on the map is the sensible thing. Let's look around. There has to be a way up there nearby. right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber. Yes, this must be the way.
Windblade!
Huh? It only takes us up to here. Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go. Huh? Why? Or... Oh, Paimon gets it! If it was a secret, Ganyu wouldn't have let us try to find it ourselves, right? Alright, let's follow your plan. Then we can... Oh, hang on a moment. Look down there. Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista. Paimon has a new idea. Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista? Oh, right. This method does seem a bit unsafe. Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong Ballista to see if there's another way up nearby.
I'll keep this close.
Leave it to me. Let it rain. I'll race you there. I'll protect us. Yeah. Tired.
Rude. Don't waste my time. You win. The victor has been decided.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz. Don't be such a brute.
dance! Huh.
You're in for a little shock. Surrender and be gentle.
Let the show begin. Huh. Hi. Huh. Huh. Hi. Huh. 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 Yeah. Huh. Huh. Let's dance. Huh. Huh. Hi. Huh. Hi. Huh.
Sister. Come a little closer. Going out is tiring.
That's more like it.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
The show begins.
Give up. Don't waste my time.
You've been a naughty boy.
Hey!
A keen eye.
Give up.
No escape.
Come a little closer.
It's nothing.
Oh my.
can't have treasure unaccounted for.
This will be interesting.
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Exactly. What are you talking about? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like this? No. Wait. Maybe this was Ningwa. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a Millilith ambush here to arrest us. Now Paimon's mad. You, over there. This is a trick, isn't it?
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless? What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Well, here they come. Let's dance.
Be amazed!
Oh, so sorry.
Alley-oop!
Surprise!
To arms! Attack!
Mighty mythical beast!
Take the target alive!
Cue the spotlight! I'll protect us.
Mythic Triad!
Over here!
Attack! Take this! Take the target alive!
Freeze!
Let's dance.
Attack! Mythic Triad!
Cool it!
show begin?
Many happy returns!
Attack! Take this!
Shifana!
Take the target alive!
Frozen in time.
Let's dance.
Over here!
Attack! Lithic Triad!
Shifana!
Freeze!
Busted!
Dodge this!
I'll protect us.
Over here!
Cool it! Dodge this!
Stop! What's all this about?
Lady Kuching, these two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhong Ballista.
Who are you calling strange?
You want to go to the Jade Chamber?
We're invited guests here to look for the Lilia Qixing. Who are you?
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liyue Qixing.
Who?
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountain.
Wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair, and yet it was fixed in a single night. I came here to investigate that occurrence. These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
So this was all a misunderstanding?
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery.
That was... Eh? Oh, right. So, Lady Yuhong, might you have any idea why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the Jade Chamber?
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
Huh?
You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us.
Well, you've got a point there. Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly... How surprisingly civilized of them. Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. But I doubt the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Another super bold statement.
I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. But you're a good listener, Traveler. You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way till next year. The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest honor. Each brings rich gifts as they visit, all to curry a little favor with Ningguang.
Favor? But, wait, that's right. Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture.
All right. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how to get to the Jade Chamber first. You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor. Find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion, and... well then. May we meet again, Traveler.
Well, that Yuhong may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person. So, what should we give to Ningguang when we see her? Oh, right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack last night. Sugar-frosted slime! Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for a super rich person like Ningguang. Why don't we go with that for a gift? Nope! But Paimon's sure that we just need to make it with some boom shakalaka. Let's go gather ingredients. Time waits for no one, and neither will our riches.
Over here!
Up to it, Matai! The feeling's mutual.
Cool it!
Surprise!
Dodge this!
Oh, hi.
Oh my god. Don't push your luck. Freeze!
Surprise! Let the magic begin!
Ready, steady, go! I can't stop mouthing.
Cool it!
Zip on up!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Surprise!
I feel a little weak.
Dodge this! How fortunate.
Ooh, look at that slime. It looks crystal clear and very delicious. That's the one.
Zip on up!
Freeze! Don't get frostbite. Dodge this!
Surprise!
Hi.
Cool it!
Over here!
Dodge this!
Let's dance. Huh. Huh. Yeah.
Freeze! Dodge this!
Chip on up!
Cool it! What's the hurry? Freeze!
Huh? Is it just Paimon? Or is there a sweet fragrance in the... Huh? Did you hear that? It seemed like it came from those ruins over there. Uh-oh. It looks like the treasure hoarders have locked someone inside.
There's no way.
Cue the spotlight!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Congratulations!
Cool it! Dodge this!
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in this cell. Those treasure hoarders, when their mood was good, they'd rearrange those pots of sweet flowers. When they were in a bad mood...
Aw, it was nothing. No need to thank us all at once, or...
I understand. Don't worry. I will compensate you. Don't say that. I only escaped this predicament because of you. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing jewelry in Liyue Harbor. I often walk around these mountains in search of antiques. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that I had. Before I knew it, they'd caught and imprisoned me. Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various knickknacks, you name it. Well, as long...
Wait a moment. Actually, we are looking for something.
Oh? And what might that be?
Do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a pretty one. The kind that you can use to store snacks.
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Mingxing Jewelry, we have the best... Now just give me a moment, and I'll let the boss know.
Great! on, sugar frosted slime now comes in a beautiful package.
You'll get frostbite.
Steady as stone.
Don't get in the way.
I will a touch of frost.
Freshness preserved. Chilled.
Submit for just.
Time to clean up.
This quickly. Disappear.
Leave it up to me.
Let's not waste time.
Yeah.
Sing this quickly. Wind blade. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I must leave no stone unturned. Yeah.
Flash frost.
Let's end this quickly.
It was my honor to serve you.
Get them!
Let's not waste time.
It's time for a flash free. Chill to the bone.
The scourge of evil remains.
Frozen food.
No, did I ruin everything?
A guy called Mung Dan told us that we could get a nice and shiny box from your...
Uncle Mung already told me about it. Thank you both for saving him. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Mung. Here, this container is itself an...
Yep. Hang on a moment.
Sure, please help yourselves. As long as it's on our shelf.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack. It's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime! Carefully now.
Oh, yes. You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations, too.
Woohoo! It looks beautiful! Great! Now that we've put all that we've got into this box, let's go to the Jade Chamber. to Kuching, this is what we should say. Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
Yes. How many would you like?
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes, speaking of which, are you two the...
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng. What's going on here?
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyun Karst.
It's Ningguang! Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
Oh no, it's nothing.
I'm glad you like it too. This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianjuan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it. At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue. One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations. Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly of you. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait! Was Vergoldet one of your people?
Just Vergoldet? No. Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours. At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
You weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings. I believe that you've heard of the Archon War. Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Tevat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue, but the Order of the 7 will not collapse simply because of that. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before. Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? Of lacking the foresight to see the certain repercussions? That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there. You no doubt saw. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the Exuvia was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
What do you think, traveler?
Huh? What are you two talking about?
Well answered. The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete, so please, this way.
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if—
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first. Naturally.
Ooh! Isn't this that legendary wall?
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets, but the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? You're rather special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that. If possible, I'd like to have your trust, but if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching... You'd pick Kuching? Nah, I had a feeling. I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up, but after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But, for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power. Indeed. It seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning. I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them. Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for the rite so they could use us for their own ends. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include us?
It's all right. I like direct people. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can pick any one object here as you please, and you may take it with you.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that! Let's see, what should we get? One of the sheets on that wall! Don't look at Paimon like that! One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's finger. Just imagine how much more a whole untorn sheet would sell for. Let's grab one! The biggest one! Huh? Well, that was an easy search. March, the biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one. La 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 la. Let's see what's written on it. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is. Sigil of permission, something, something, Fatui, research. Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of permission. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue. Spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands on the Archon's body and whatnot. But research on the Sigil of Permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to. Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of Permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out. Oh, you really think so? Well, should we not go then? Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for... That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us. Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something. Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up to...
Sorry. Anything business related is confidential. Lady Ningguang looks stunning today.
Whoa! I can join the team? Whoa! I can join the team? Whoa! I can join the team? Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing today's commission. Ad Astra Abyssa. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome.
this money or invest it.
If at first you don't succeed, leave it all to me.
One with my blade.
Nice and spicy. Steady as stone.
Fourth, my blade.
Boba, get them!
Wind blade.
Ugh. How can I smash all these training dummies at once? Shame. Didn't manage... Ugh. How can I smash all these training dummies at once?
Jean's sword fighting is so...
Shame. Didn't man... Ugh. How can I smash all these training dummies at once? Shame. Didn't... Ugh. How can I smash all these training... Shame. Ugh. How can I smash all these training dummies at once? Shame. Didn't man... Ugh. How can I smash all these training... Shame. Ugh. How can I smash all these training... Shame. Ugh. How can I smash all these training dummies at once? Huh. So that's how to do it. I'm impressed.
Jean's sword fighting is so much better than this.
There is no purer form of water than rain. It can aid us greatly in the purging of evil. Before the resounding thunder, evil must cower in fear. From whence you came! With the wind!
Leave it all to me.
A touch of frost! Swift and merciful! Submit for judgment! Forth, my blade, a touch of frost!
I must leave no stone unturned. One with my blade! From whence you came!
Swift and merciful. I ride on wind and cloud alike. Forth, my blade!
Leave it all to me.
Boba, get them!
Submit for judgment! Windblade!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Swift and merciful! Forth, my blade!
As a dutiful maid would. Someone needs assistance.
Spirit blade! Attack! One with my blade!
Leave it all to me.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
A touch of frost!
That is all for tonight.
Ah.